I am a mess. But we stream anyway. I better get the chat window fixed. Here we go. Pause. Pause. There we go. Chat. No, show the chat. Pop out. Over here where I can actually look at you all whenever I'm trying to respond to a chat message. But we also take the URL, go to the properties of my chat window here. No. No. Hit OK. Hello, Georgie. How are you? Mic is hella fuzzy. Oh, here. Let's try that. Is that any better? Or, wait, no, I think I know. Hang on, one sec. Let's see if that fixes it. Is that any better? No? Still bad? Ugh. Here, let me mute the desktop audio for a second so I can listen to the stream. Oh, much better. Oh, it is better. Oh, it is better. Okay, yeah, literally all I did was unplug and plug it back in. Chat delay sucks. Yeah, it does, but it's like the delay, the deliberate delay of the stream is only 5 seconds. But you don't need chat delay for this. We playing with spaceships. I need some science points, and last time I was on, I made an airplane with which I could get more science points. And I'm an hour late to my own stream today because I didn't, I woke up too late to run my 5K, so I biked around town running a post office errand because, and I'm counting that as my 5K today because god damn the wind was nuts. I was huffing and puffing pretty hard. Treated myself to a steak dinner, some hard cider. Hell yeah! Steak dinner and hard cider. That sounds delicious, actually. I got some sausage in the air fryer to go with this, but I don't have any bread right now, so I'm probably just going to wrap it in cabbage leaves with some tomato and mustard, because that sounds good. It's not even really sausage either. It's some kind of Cajun delicacy. I'm going to turn this down a bit. Actually, well, there we go. Turn my mic up. Unless I yell! Right about there should be good. Butter says hi. Hello, Butters! How are you, you fat piece of shit? I know he's not actually that fat. But, like... Anyway. Alright. I had to fix this piece of shit. There's a few things wrong with this. Not the first of which is... Well, son of a bitch. He's eating dinner. Alright, good evening, you soon-to-be fat fuck. I kid, of course, I kid. Let's see. Move tool. Scooch this back. Oh, God, I gotta reattach this, don't I? Fuck it, we play games. No. But give me the symmetry tool. What the fuck? I'm not rebuilding this whole fucking plane from scratch, but I've got to make it to where I have fewer tail strikes whenever I'm landing. So that angle, like a 30-degree angle of attack is the maximum I can do. Wow, that was gross. Oh, I better go ahead while I'm here. Pitch we put to 5. Roll we put to 4. And rudder we put to 3 last time, I think. And that worked out great. It gave me just enough control, but also enough to where it wouldn't, like, crash the plane. Oh, wow, you can actually see my staging view now. Yeah, sorry. Won't be able to see my resource monitor when that finally comes around, though. How about the crew? Jeb, you will get your turn. Sit down and wait. I'll turn my mic down. Jeez. Line knee, you're too experienced. I need you for a Minmus mission later. Tansky, you can come along. And a scientist. Waldorf. Waldorf, they're coming! Tansky, you don't get in the cockpit. You don't sit in the fucking cockpit. Leagy Kerman. Gilney can be our engineer to repack the chutes. And Waldorf can be our scientist. He's got to reset the experiments once we get a reliable way of landing. We launch. We do a launch. Alright. Let me hit the brakes here. Can I warp to daytime? Yes, I can. Nighttime. Daytime! Daytime? Daytime! Yes, that's much better. Alright, let's see if my action groups still work. They do. Very glad. Very glad those still work. Amazing. Yeah, amazing indeed. SAS is a necessity for any home-built, homebrew craft like this. Give me a chase camera. Alright, we're rolling. Oh boy. We roll into the left now instead of to the right. I wonder why. Gotta love floating point math, huh? Should drop throttle actually. I don't know who on my Steam friends list is $3.99 cheese fry. Is that Watney? That's probably Watney. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go for these mountains. I think I want to go for the mountains. Oh god, that's the wrong thing. Yeah! Nice and controllable. I love it. Can we get a temperature scan? Oh, that was the temperature scan. I actually love I thought I had already lost track of which accent groups were which. Hey, real quick. Y'all think I can land on this island? I didn't need that in my ears today. Maybe... Can I hear... Oh, I can hear myself a lot better now. Yeah, I think I'm going to use my earbuds hear-through function so I can... So I'm able to hear myself talk. Georgie, I wanted to ask, do you happen to be familiar with an anime called Fruits Basket? Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's go for that mountain. Fuck it. You take your bucket. No? Oh, okay. Well, despite the fact that they have not finished their abridgment of Sword Art Online, or Alfheim Online, I guess, the Alfheim arc of Sword Art Online, nor have they finished their abridgment of My Hero Academia. They decided to start abridging Fruits Basket. I watched an episode this morning, and by God, it's no Team 4-star, but God, was it good. Oh, I over-tightened my watch. Whoops. I did a bit of a stupid. Whoops. Yeah. Damn. Material study? Wait, what did I just say? The less... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Hey, I can see my house from here, I think. That's great. 2 is open the service bay. That's right. I don't know why I hooked that up to a button. Oh, do you know what? Dom actually gave me a good tip for getting more science. It's time to set up a mun base. Hey, there's a lake! Fuck it, we're going swimming. We're going swimming in the lake. Oh, that's not what I mean. There we go. Oh, just listen to that silence. I feel like somehow it's bad that I literally did not know the plot of Fruits Basket until I saw the abridged episode. Like, I had no idea what it was about. It's actually kind of fucking dark. Like, the kind of dark that's worth it, but, like, still. There may or may not be somebody at my door. Yeah, so I clearly have not, I have not figured out landing this craft. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go check my door. Yeah, right. I'm actually gonna go check my door, Georgie, real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Mein Gott. Hey. Whew. No, apparently my next door neighbor just got. It looks as though they got locked out, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But it's not my business. I'm just here to provide entertainment. In all reality, I'm just doing this because it's fun. Alright, so it is indeed time. It is time to put a science base on the Mun. The only problem... Yeah, we can make the mobile processing lab the core of this, but I really don't wanna? Don had the suggestion of sky craning this piece of shit. I just feel like that adds more complexity than it needs. But what I will absolutely do is make this an autonomous vessel because I have a ton of scientists, or no, sorry, I have a ton of engineers I don't know what to do with. So we're just gonna send them all to the Mun. Once I find out... don't save. No worries. I know how to place a hex into its place. Mission control. Orbit of Kerman. Rescue Raould Kerman. Return her safely to Kerman. Board of directors, recent trouble issues, have a lot of issues with their EVA jetpack. So much so that the rest of the crew may have forgotten to wait for them to get back to the capsule. Oh, she's just like out there in orbit. There's nothing that tells me what her job is. That's sad. Attach a new part to a satellite in orbit of the Mun. That's lots of money, but no science. I need science. I need more science. Oh. Temperature fluctuations on the Mun near Kraken's alcove. Head there and take a few measurements. Measure the temperature on the surface at... Oh, on the surface! This is multiple landings. So what I need, in order to do multiple landings on the Mun, I need a full or nearly full tanker craft in orbit of the Mun. Ooh. Miss Guzzi? You say what? He's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. So, we can get 4 science for completing each of these. Not only that, but we also have temperature measurements from the mun. And that will be... Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. So I need a tanker craft in orbit of the mun. I need a space station in orbit of the mun. And I need a landing craft attached to the space station that can do multiple landings and ascents and docking procedures. So, I'm going to accept this contract just because... I'm going to accept it just because... Oh, crap. 2 vessels in... Wait, I did this already. Expires never. Can't reject it. Oh, it's the world firsts. Service outpost on Minmus. 17 years. Okay, so I have time to get enough science for this. Alright. Let's begin. Let's do the counterintuitive thing and start at the end. Like a lot of engineering problems, we must work backwards. I don't just want to do temperature surveys. I want to do science. And because I want to do science, we don't need no fucking pilot. We just need a scientist on board. And as such... No, oh, right, build mode, not crew mode. There we go. As such, we only need the hex to control this craft. Docking port. We're going to need a lot of electricity. I know that much. I want liquid fuel, and I want a lot of it. I also want RCS, that is monopropellant, and I want a lot of it. Payload, give me a service bay, open wide, command and control, those are RCS thrusters, that's not what I want right now. I just need to load this thing up with so much much monopropellant I'll never run out. Looks like my sausages are done. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Wow, they're all compressed down to one little sphere. Structural. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stretch out the landing legs. I really shouldn't be doing this. Ground. Give me some like landing strut, like a really wide base of landing struts. Maybe not that wide. No, come on. About yay? No, a little wider. Yeah, boom, right there. Alright, placing mode. I need an engine, because it's kind of how we bring this thing to the ground. A spark. The Terrier. Nice. What is our TWR on the Mun? Thrust weight ratio? Damn near 5. Oh, but I haven't included the science stuff yet. Actually, you know what? The thermometer and like all that crap. Science. Thermometer. We don't need symmetry for that. That's the main one. The other one is pressure. My neighbors are doing something. Oh, the Science Junior. Oh boy. 2543. That's just enough to get down to the... Well... Takes about 1,300 to get down to the surface and back from a 100,000 kilometer... Or 100... Helicopter. Okay. From a 100-kilometer orbit. How hard can I clip these parts? Bruh. You can't just let me do this. Like, that's just straight up cheating. I need to get some actions going. The landing struts, number 10. Extend, retract, haha. Start retracted, yes. Great. Wait, but... Oh, that'll work. That'll work out just fine. Mein Gott, nein. Ich bin der Klublocker. Bye. Oh, do you know what else? If I go to build mode, place these here. Well. 3 ticks does that. Can I move this? Yes, that's better. Got him. Three ticks. Okay, now we're back in business. Place. Actions? Hey, I got it. Let's make number 4. No, number 5. Oh, wait, actually... 5 is going to be collect the experiments. 8, I want to be conduct material study. 7 will be temperature. 9 will be log pressure. Experiment storage unit. Just like get I don't want this off center. We do a little bit of clipping. Damn. Bruh. Bro, what? Bro, what? Like, honestly. Collect all experiments. And if we have a science station that can process the data in orbit of the Mun, that means that we can that we can get the science points without returning to Kerbin. That's the cool part. So, hey, how do we get this science back to Kerbin? That's the neat part. You don't. God bless you, J.K. Simmons. God bless you, and I'm an atheist. Okay, it would be really nice. Did you ever listen to that new Starbomb album? No, I did not. I was at work all day today, so I had to... I had to put on my endurance tracks to deal with the conspiracy theorists that sit, like, 3 cubes down from me. And the one, divorceur with gout. Oh, actions. Oops. Oh dear. I didn't want the overlay. Shit, 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 shit. Guess I'm having technical issues of some kind. I gotta talk to the man in charge. Oh wait, that's me. Huh. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're, back to working. I kept looking at, yeah, here we go. Alright, so action groups. Number 5 has got to be... Oh, fuck. I forgot. There we go. Action groups. Number 5. Collect all. Oh, it already is the thing. Oh, wait. Control Y? Actions. Number 5. So if you move a part, it unassigns its action? That is some Unity horse shit. Perdoname. Yeah, I can't reach it either. You can't, like, select the parts from a list here. There. I guess that's one downside to part clipping. I got another idea, though. Separate this out. Put this down here. I need another service bay. Open? Cool. Except to actually open it. And put this in here. Alright, we do a little clipping. We do just a little bit of clipping. Number 5. Speaking of the Starbomb album, there's a song about Aaron wanting to bang Krobus from Stardew. Krobus? Now you got me curious. Who the fuck is this? Why? Okay, that's 3 revelations in one. There's a sewer monster. It has a name. Aaron knows who it is. And 4th one, he wants to fucking bang him. Them. I don't... I know it's Aaron. It's Aaron. Yeah, I know it's Aaron. I know it's Aaron. Bisexual icon of the fucking millennium. I am aware. Fella offered Barry swordplay. How much more bisexual could you get? There's no, like, there's... I don't know. The sausage is ready, but, like, I'm gonna wait for it to cool down. Because I don't want to have to, like, make the thing that I'm gonna make with it, and then I'm gonna have to wait for it to cool, and then eat it. I want to just actually be able to just eat it. Straight out of the fryer. Ugh. Wrong one. I think you told me there's another song about him wanting to bang the jar from Elden Ring. The jar? I don't play Elden Ring. There is no case to rest. How? No, I'm not pondering like why he wants to fuck it. I'm just like, what? How? How would you? Where does penis go? Unless he's talking about them, you know, gravelly ass arms going up his rectum. In which case, okay, I kinda get it. It's not for me, but I get it. Mans wrote a song. I'm killing you? Really? Really? Buckle your seatbelt, Dorothy. Kansas is going bye-bye. Anyway. I gotta channel my inner GLaDOS here. I know how humans make more humans, and frankly, I think it's ridiculous. Right. Bruh. Fella, you guys want to use one of those cheap laptop stands from Five Below as a tablet stand? Damn. I have another artist friend, Seth. Fella is actually really good. Like, he takes forever to make a single drawing, but he's damn good. Fella designs his own tattoos and everything. Right, collect all. 5 is collect all. 4 is material studies number 8. Temperature, I want it to be number 4. Oh wait, I did 9 and 7, didn't I? 5, log pressure. 9, get rid of it. 7, get rid of it. 2 can be crew report. Okay, crew report, temperature, pressure, collect. Sorry, I don't know if y'all have seen. I should show you. I've been talking about this a lot, but like, my mouse is called it's from Corsair. It's called a Scimitar, and it's got literally 12 buttons on the side where my thumb goes. And so in games like Minecraft and Stardew Valley, I map those to the hotbar buttons. And so I can switch from one tool to another at a moment's notice as long as I know which tool is which and which one to reach for. I tried to set it up for Starbound, and it didn't exactly go very well. Well, no, I didn't have time to set it up. That's what happened. But in Kerbal Space Program, you have action groups for your craft, meaning that you don't have to right-click in the craft view with the camera and then push buttons in the little pop-up menu. Instead, you can map stuff. If I show you here, I have my buttons on my mouse mapped to action groups 1 through 10, and then RCS and SAS are 2 other ones, which is just the attitude control of the craft and how that works. But one of the things I do is that I'll map the craft controls, the various things I want to have done. Like, for instance, the landing gear. I'm not going to use the gear action group. I'm going to use number 10. So if I press button 11 on my mouse, it will toggle the landing gear on this craft. But that's only if you're controlling it from its main cockpit thing. Anyway, yeah, it's attached to the gear, but I'm gonna detach that because it's not important. I come back to build mode, please. Fuck, I don't want to have to do that again. Oh, wait. These are attached to the... Alright, well, fuck it. Material study. What else can you do? Toggle the doors. Nah, we're good. I don't need any lights, but what I do need is a ladder. Or really a set of ladders. These I shouldn't have to open unless it's a dire emergency. Build. Let me go to utility. Mobility enhancer, ha ha ha. Oh, I put it right over the fucking thermometer. moving things preserves the action groups, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Action groups. Number 4 should be temperature, 6 should be pressure, 5 is collect, 8 is material study. Magnificent. Great. Okay, then I gotta take this, put this here. I want my scientists to have the ability to climb back up, damn it. Cool. Actually, let's try this one. Oh. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Yeah, there we go. Spotlights? Fucking, why not? Oh, really? Pitch angle. 30 degrees? Yeah. No, 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 no. Cool, now we can light up the landing site. Awesome. We're going to be doing a lot more science than that. Actually, if the base is so wide, I don't know why I don't just do that. I hope I can bridge the gap between these. That should be enough. As a matter of fact... Oh! Let's see. Custom number 10 is extend the landing struts. Number 9, I'm gonna have to be... I'm gonna have the ladder toggle. Perfect. Damn near killed him. I don't know. Any ideas for the title of this lander? I usually name my, like, flying and returning craft after birds. This is gonna be exclusively a lander. Like, this is gonna, like, 100% exclusively be a landing craft for mooner travel only. It's not epic enough to be called the Phoenix or anything. Reference to the Jarman earlier? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wrecked him. Ah. I actually told a joke yesterday at work that my boss actually laughed at. I was looking through, like, this quote for time and material stuff for a job, for my job, the one that I'm actually managing. And I found the terms and conditions, and I couldn't stop laughing because I turned to it, and I told him this, and he kind of just chuckled and was like, God damn it, Tim. But he, I was flipping through the job, and I see that there's a page on the back. It's just terms and conditions of the sale, of our sale to our customer for this quote of the job. and like all the material and time it's gonna take. And I see the terms and conditions. It's written in like 6-point font, covers the letter size piece of paper, you know, and I'm just like, wow, it's just as good as toilet paper. And then I thought to myself, oh, I just made a funny. It's a piece of toilet paper because it covers your ass. Jesus. My boss just shook his head. He was like, God damn it, Tim. Allegedly, though, this is why they hired me, because I am, and I quote, the correct kind of squirrel. Alright, so we can supply a scientist. You know what? I'm gonna name this after a rodent. Hey chat! How the fuck do you spell squirrel? I could do vector calculus, but I can't spell. Squirrel. Oh, it's too... Oh, wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. I can spell. Hooray! I can spell. Let's fix that. All right. Did you know that Steve Carell played a squirrel? Proud of me. Exclusive Mooner landing. Well, Mooner science. Oh, no, let's do this correctly. Mooner exclusive science vessel. You know the movie! I'm so proud of you! I'm so glad you know that movie. I overwatched that movie to hell and back when I was a kid. Oh, I didn't mean to... No, you know what? I'm gonna learn today. U umlaut alt code 0252 is the code for lowercase u umlaut. So if I say 0252, oh no, it didn't take it. That is some bullshit. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. Mooner exclusive science vessel. Also, I gave this thing a shitload of monoprop, but I did not give it RCS thrusters. Center of mass is here, which means our RCS thruster blocks, like this one, need to be, first of all, oriented this way. Give me 2 symmetry. Give me symmetry on 2s. Like... show. Except, wait, open the service... oh. Wait, no. This one, we can just spin, not twice. Fucking idiot. What? What? Wait. Oh. 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 Put it away, Junior. Why is that my center of mass? There we go. That's better. Alright, as long as those are equidistant from the center of mass, I really don't care. Yeah, it doesn't let you place stuff on the doors. But that's why I can't place it that far, because that's too close. That's on a slope. So I have to put this here. Yeah, there we go. Somebody playing beer pong? And they didn't invite my happy ass. Dickheads. Anyway. So in order to do a proper test of this thing, well, there's a test of a couple. Oh, wait, lights. I forgot the lights. Poor baby. Listen here, you little shit. You don't get to use my own chastisements against me. That's not fair in a way that's convenient to me. Baby need his bottle. Anywho's a what's. I need lights. Wait, I could just do... Yeah, fuck these things. I do what I want. Yeah, I know. I need lights on 4 symmetries. And I'm also... Georgie and HTC. Hey, yeah! This is how to, and Georgie. Welcome, Tree. You're just in time for me to finish up my what I hope will be my permanent Munlander. Action groups. 8, 7. 7 is nothing. 7 is gonna be our lights. Is Georgie playing with you today? No. No. Unfortunately not. Yes, Tree is always welcome. Especially because her birthday's coming up very soon. Busy with life stuff. Yeah. Fun times. Yes, it is me. I was here. I was cleaning out a mini fridge. Ooh, dear. Cleaning what out of it? Hey. Do I enjoy watching? Have to. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy watching. Truly. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 does nothing. 10 is The landing struts. 9 is the ladder. Okay, that's what I... No. 9! Okay. Note to everyone, if you leave your mini fridge unplugged, even if nothing is in it, please leave it cracked open. Yeah. Stuff gets pretty rancid. Even the air in there gets rancid pretty fast. Okay, I need to do a launch pad test with this craft real quick. There's a couple of things I need to check. Number 1, that's the landing struts. I need to check that the ladder, I did not and had a bigger mess to clean up than if I had done that. Oof. That sucks. Alright, number 9, extend the ladder. Number 7, lights. Yo, then be some lights, though. Nice. Material study is number 8, I thought. Yep. Oh, I get material study from the launch pad? Fuck yeah. Pressure? No, that's temperature. Keep it anyway. Atmospheric scan. Sure. 2 is a crew report. Great. Collect them all. And then I have an idea. Waldorf. EVA, please. Climb down, climb down. Restore. Son of a bitch. You know what this means? Going down is easier than going up. Yep, that's accurate. Yo. Awesome. Remove helmet. Surface sample from the launch pad. Yo. EVA report. Oh, okay. I think I've done that before already. F and climb. Can I warp through the climb? I can't. I can, but should not. This craft clearly does not like to be warped. Awesome! What is my current TWR? 0.19. I have no thrust off of this launch pad. RCS. Butters is sniffing the TV. What a dork. What a maroon. SAS active. Yeah, this thing has no power. This engine has no power in the atmosphere. There's one science experiment I have not fitted to this craft yet. I'm gonna say recover because we're gonna get the science from this. Because I got free science, more or less. 13.6. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't get a surface sample from the launch pad. We'll do that before we launch. However, there is one science experiment I did not give to this craft, and that is the mystery goo. Nobody has any fucking idea what the mystery goo actually is. Like, everything that we do in Kerbal Space Program has like an analog in real life. But like the mystery goo, we have no idea what it is. People have literally sat down and done the math to figure out which like combustible fuel Kerbals use and what oxidizer they use to run their rockets, and like what solid fuel they use. But nobody has any clue. Nobody on Earth has any kind of clue what. Oh, there's something I need to check. I need to check and make sure. I need to make sure that Valdorf can reach the mystery goo from the ladder. Because if she can't, I think it's she. Yeah, she. They played Starbound. Tree, she's already into Stardew Valley, so like, you're just gonna give her one more gaming addiction. I mean, more power to you to do so, but like, I'm just letting you know that's what you're gonna do. Open? No, it's this one. Open. I can't do that. Okay. Board. Mystery goo. Observe. Keep experiment. Collect. EVA. I can't reach it. I'm glad I checked. I would hate to have gotten onto the mun and then discovered that I couldn't. It's Terrarian Space. Also, I don't have her contact info any other way to chat, unfortunately. I mean, you know, do whatever. Okay, if I go to the VAB. Ow. Crickle crackles. Aye. There we go. I should probably grab that sausage soon. It's probably cooled up now. Cool enough. I found out, Tree, by the way, those aren't actually sausages. There's no, like, actual meat in them. What it is some kind of, like, spiced cornmeal mash put into a sausage casing and made to have the texture of sausage. I mean, it worked on me. Oh dear God, you're still eating the sausages? I mean, these are the last two of them. What do you mean still eating? Like they're disgusting and I shouldn't, or like that I've made them last this long? It's not like they're the only things I've been eating. I've been out to eat for lunch. Also, yeah, I kind of figured it seemed too limp on the inside to be meat. Yeah, exactly. Like it had no cohesion to it. It's like, ugh. Okay, let me see if Valdorf can reach the mystery goo. How I made the sausage. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was eating other stuff. And also, I haven't been eating as much as I used to. Like, okay, here we go. Open the service bay doors, Hal. Observe the mystery goo. Touch the mystery goo. Pet the mystery goo. Feed the mystery goo. Worship the mystery goo. Consume mystery goo. Consume Prowlosec. Okay. Oh, wait. Open the doors. EVA. Valdorf. Can you reach? Yes, you can Those sausages are pretty good with cabbage leaves, but they are not as good as chili dogs or omelets to eat every day. To eat every day, no, you're absolutely right. They're not great for every day. What I did, though, was I would, like, chop up cilantro and garlic into scrambled eggs, sprinkle some pepper on, and then chop up those sausages into that mix, and it just made like this scramble stuff. This is good, actually. This is really good. Alright. Items are stored. Now I can EVA. Can you reach the canister? Restore. Magnificent! I have a fully operable science vessel with everything that I am technically capable of right now. Recover vessel! Perfect. Next, next, next. Okay, cool. Next bit is that I need to build a vessel. First of all, start this retracted. I need to build a vessel that this... Oh shit, this is the main... I'm gonna launch with this upside down. Here's the deal. I need a craft that can carry this up to orbit of the Mun. So, coupling. Mein Gott. We need a fairing. That's unfortunate. But I know what must be done. Take this. 1, 2, 3. Take this tool. Click, click, click. That's pretty narrow. But okay. Build fairing. We got it. Oh wait, rotate. Good old getting the tool out of my toolbox that does the rotate. Oh, I actually want to spin it this way, and it's not clear why, but you'll understand. Okay, got the decoupler. Looks like a sideways blimp. Yeah. Alright, so this is the squirrel. Save. New. I'm gonna build a big-ass rocket. And when I say big-ass, I'm talking... What moves a squirrel? Oh, I know. Eagle. Kerbin, SOI, high payload hauler. This is gonna be my space truck. The big one. I need a... I don't need the decoupler. What I do need... Okay, here we go. No, give me the orange one. Three of them. Except the core is going to have 3. The outer ones are going to have 4. Because... Oh, wait. coupling. Okay, I'm gonna take the radial decouplers. We don't do things in threes in Unity. It's bad luck. Alright, we go one up, one down. Tree of them? Whoa, whoa, I didn't sign up to be an astronaut. I was SpaceX on the loose! You're funny. Oh wait, do we have orange? Do we have orange cones? We do have orange cones. We have orange cones. We have big bee stingers. Wait, do we have orange ones of these? No, it's structural. That's right. We have orange-ish one of those. Oh. Got it. Cool. So I'm going to do something cool with these. I'm going to do something called asparagus staging. Or banana staging, whatever you want to call it. Essentially, what you do is you have a bunch of fuel tanks all together, draining as they fire. All 5 of these are going to have engines, but only one of them is not effectively going to be not draining at all. So we'll get up to apoapsis with a full core, full of fuel. And this kind of staging makes this incredibly efficient. I'm pretty sure Don's probably shaking his head. I'm gonna put the Poodle engine on this just because it's more efficient in a vacuum. It's not, here, hold up. Oh, a single bell. Hell yeah. Then we get the skippers. Wait, give me that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, here we go. Okay, turbo pumps go on the outside. Awesome. Well, he's not here right now, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. He's not here. Don's not here to say shit, so I will do as I please because I wanna. Following Georgie's example. Clamps. Structural. Boom. Nice compact launch pad package. But in order to get these fuel tanks to drain the way I want them to, I actually need to take fuel ducts. I need to take this, drain this into the core. This is my rocket and I will cause it to crash if I want to. Without me, my rocket is useless. Without my rocket, I am useless. Oh, man. That's pretty straight. That's pretty okay. This is my rocket. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Man, the Rifleman's Creed was a like incredible propaganda piece. If this thing gets into orbit, I want it to be able to deorbit itself, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a service bay on it, and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give it a guidance computer. Oh, do you know what I forgot to give the lander? I forgot to give it batteries. This one needs batteries as well, because I have to be able to deorbit this thing. Oh, and it also needs a big-ass reaction wheel. Command and control, stabilizer. I know it's far away from the center of mass, so it's not going to do much. But I need a big ass pack of batteries. This'll do. That'll be enough to orient me to get me out of orbit. That way I can deorbit this thing and make sure we don't upset the solar bears. Trademark Matt Lown. Or trademark Lown Aerospace, I suppose I should say. Alright, Eagle. Eagle 1, actually. Eagle 1, Kerbin SOI High Payload Hauler. Save. That's 400 electric charge. I should put some solar panels on this. Some 1x6s ought to do. About yay. Action groups. Solar panels, we'll go ahead and make that 5. Toggle solar panel, yep. And then open the service bay. I'm rarely going to use this, but I should say toggle hibernate. No. Number 2, toggle hibernation. Done. Awesome. Let's check the staging. All 5 engines fire together. Holy shit! Oh, wait, am I still... No, I'm at sea level on Kerbin. Oh, okay, that's more realistic. I was concerned. Unless... That's what happened. Okay, that makes sense. Phew. I should probably give it some SRBs just for good measure. What's our TWR? Oh, I need SRBs. Our TWR isn't above 1 yet. Thumpers ain't gonna cut it. One, 2, 3. Wrong. All engines activate together. TWR of 1.63. Launch clamps as well. Alright, 1.63 and then 0.09. But what if we're in a vacuum? .34. It's serviceable. Like it's not unworkable. And 1.88. Oh, I forgot to put nose cones. Boom. I really should have attached these with decouplers, shouldn't I? Radial decoupler. Pow. Boom. Here and done. There we go. And then this with its decoupler as well. Same story. Okay. What about this makes sense, KSP? Fire all of the SRBs together in parallel. That's there. these here. These here. Okay, launch clamps. SRBs. All these decouplers come next, except we want all of the engines to activate together. Okay, that's more like it. TWR of 1.63. Okay. And then at altitude we have a TWR of 0.97 and then of 0.09. That's a sharp drop in agency. Oh, but you realize we have not yet put the payload on top. So this is not what you would call a heavy hauler just yet. I'm gonna save this. I'm also gonna open and say merge. No, not what I wanted. Open, squirrel, merge. Why didn't it bring the fairing with me? I remember this. I remember there was something wrong with this. Let me open Squirrel and load it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, but while I'm here, I forgot to give this craft any kind of electricals. Those are some big-ass batteries. I guess the weight of those ladders will be balanced out by the battery. Yeah. Is that how the center of mass... Oh, it actually did. Oh, it had like no effect. I mean, okay, that works. It's fine by me. Center of thrust, center of mass. Are they in line? Yes? Yeah. About the center of pressure. Oh. Yeah, but this thing will not fly atmospherically. Good to know. If you don't know, in a rocket, your center of pressure will try its best to fall behind your center of mass. So if this were coming into the atmosphere, the blue sphere wants to pendulum behind the direction that the yellow sphere is moving. But I bet if that fuel tank was empty, the center of mass would be more like up here. Even so, it would still be really backwards. So I don't want to mess with that too much. Here's what I can do. Electrics, I need solar panels now. Let's get this a 3x2. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna give these a 1x6. Because I fucking said so. Actions. That's a battery. Number 5, collect all. Number 4, number 3. 2 is a crew report. 3 can go ahead and be toggle the solar panel. 9 is toggle the ladder. 8 materials. 7 is lights. Okay, lights is down there. Solar's up there. 10 is the landing struts. 9 ladder. 8 is materials. Toggle light. So I've effectively put all the science gathering stuff into a plus formation. Oh, you know what? I have not yet done the mystery goo. That can be number 1. Boom. Save. Squirrel. In fact, Squirrel 1. I'm going to upgrade this. We'll upgrade this after I get more science and I'm able to afford more expensive parts. Oh. As well, also. I need to pull this away. Pull this off as well. Oh, actually, no. Pull this docking port off of here. Pull this off of here. Put it away. This goes here. The first... I'm sorry. You can start with a battery. Just kind of interesting is all. There we go. Docking port on the top. There we go. Command pod down below. And the rest of the craft. Now I should be able to put the two together. Unless... Hold up. Oh, you can start with the docking port. I didn't know you could start with one of these. Alright, the hex goes down below. This goes here. This turns up 90. Oh, and I forgot. Everything's got to turn 45. Now I need to move these legs. There we go. 1, 2 clicks in. Keep these landing legs retracted. I love how it's like the only thing that makes any noise. Take the rotate tool. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope, wrong way. Boom. And now, with the place tool, select this. There we go. Squirrel 1, save. Open. Eagle 1, load. Look at this majestic piece of turd. It's the second worst thing I've ever made. Payload. I need a fairing. Cancel. There we go. Open. I'm sorry. Cancel. Save. Open. There we go. This is... I need Squirrel 1, please. Squirrel 1. Open. No! I didn't want to load it. Damn it. Eagle. Eagle 1. Load. And now... Squirrel 1, merge. I don't need the symmetry, I just need this. Oh dear God, getting this balance. Wait, why is this tilted? Got it. Perfect. Okay. Hibernation, solar panels, temperature. Collect all experiments, but also put this... Wow, it combines the action groups when you combine crafts. Pressure data, toggle the lights, material study, ladder, and then retract the landing struts. Okay, so... that explains a lot, actually. Build fairing. Vic. Oh no. It's intersecting parts. It won't go. Damn. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to change the question and hope nobody notices. Change the subject. That's what one of my math professors in college used to say. He would say he would have this interesting method of teaching us calculus. What he would do is he would start the class with a question that seemed pretty innocuous. It would seem like it was answerable with the last lesson. But it was designed in such a way to where the last lesson didn't have enough information, and so you would end up running up against a brick wall. And he would run us up against that brick wall with a series of innocuous, usual questions that you would normally think of to try and solve this problem or answer this question. And he would do this until about a third of the way through the lecture. And a third of the way through the lecture, his timing was impeccable. A third of the way through the lecture, he would take... He would actually run us up against a brick wall and show us that, like, well, that doesn't work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I always do in this situation, which is change the subject and hope nobody notices. And he said, there's this interesting thing about polynomials or trigonometry, or there's this interesting thing about integrals, or there's this interesting thing about something. Some other concept, and he would introduce it to us and show us how it worked at the basic level, and that would be another third of lecture. And then he would say, I wonder if we can use that to answer our previous question. And then another third of lecture would be us finding a way through, above, below, or around that brick wall with the new concept we learned. His name is Dr. Joseph Seiler. I hope he's still kicking, because he's actually like a Star Trek fan, and actually, at least for me, he was a brilliant instructor. I loved every moment spent in his class. I got it. Sounds like a strange character, honestly. I've had a few teachers like that, though. They're always the best when they're positively self-aware. Oh, yeah, he was incredibly self-aware. Like, clearly had some trouble outside of class, but, like, didn't let it show that much. I think his stepson was one of his students, and so that made some aspects of class a little awkward sometimes, but not always. Alright, so 4257 on the ground should be enough to get us into orbit. This is Eagle 1 encumbered. Oh, you know what? Eagle 1 squirrel. My current poli-sci teacher is super into teaching about politics, but oddly he hates sharing his political opinions about current events. He always encourages everyone to ask questions. Analytical and challenge preconceived notions. I mean, that's generally advisable for, like, everything. I'm sorry, this just looks like this looks like somebody duct taped a bunch of soda cans to a rectal thermometer. I can't... Anyway, we're gonna send this off into the stars. Hey, Waldorf, you ready? Wait, what? What do you mean no crew capacity? Dead? Well, that's a shame. Let's see. Sorry, I need to use this. Save? Okay, Squirrel 1. Sorry, Squirrel needs to be deleted. Yes. Squirrel 1. Load. Crew? Jab, you wait your fucking turn! Okay. I need a scientist to do this. Waldorf, you're up. Save. Now, if I open Eagle 1 with Squirrel 1 attached. Crew? No, Jeb, fuck off. It's Waldorf's turn. Waldorf? You ready? Here we go. No joysticks yet. The launch pad is intact. I forgot to add struts to everything. This part is monotonous and tedious. But God, is it worth the trouble? This up here cannot be strutted. Not really, because you can't penetrate through a fairing. Unless... Yeah, you can try, but it won't let you. Sorry, I just got this thing out of the pad, and it's hanging by the core. So of course it all fucked up. Okay, let's get this thing into orbit of Kerbin at least. Oh, I forgot something. That's the whole shebang. Phew. That's more like it, except not really, because I need to be this way. Oh, it's Doctor. Cool. He's, I let him know that the package I shipped him is on its way. So, yeah. I'm shipping him my old phone because it's a brand he's never heard of and he wanted to try it out. Because it's a phone with a thermal camera. Like a real infrared thermal camera that can show you how hot stuff is. It's very useful for board repair. Save. Launch. We'll be launching. Do we explode? We do not. But we do be bouncing. A fair little bit. I don't like it. Here we go. This... It's working. It's working. It's working. Where's Anakin Skywalker when you need him? Oh shit, I realized. That's better. What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I didn't check my staging. Alright, activate, 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 activate. Launch clamps, engines. Wait, what? Oh, that's what this was. No, no, no. Fairing needs its own separate stage. Decoupler, decoupler, decoupler. No. No, these come before the fairing. those need to decouple first. Then the fairing goes. Can't believe it actually got off the ground. I know, right? Okay. Now. Boom. SRBs. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way that this has that much delta V. Alright, save. I need to strut these a little better. Pop. Oh, and the bottom of those ought to be strutted a little better too. Okay. Now I think we're ready. Save. Launch. We don't have any fins, which worries me a little bit. Activate SAS. Control from here. Close. Right click. Full throttle. Go. This thing didn't just get off the ground, it fucking jumped. I'm turning. I'm actually executing a solid kick turn here. Oh. Slightly out of control. Orbital info, please. Come on. Whoa! Too far. Okay, straighten out. Clean. Of the most expensive SRBs that I have available right now. Oh boy. Oh wow. Whoa. Damn. Too far. There's this one. We have 100 seconds of fuel remaining. Can I get a periapsis before that happens? Valdorf, you are in for the ride of your fucking life. And then there's the core stage, which it more than carries its own weight. Well, no, the core stage doesn't actually carry its own weight. What it does do, though, is get me an absurdly efficient rocket that'll inject me into a lunar orbit. I might not have to stop at the space station. I think I have myself a pretty good long hauler. I've got a pretty good cargo craft. Y'all do not understand. Up, 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 up. Bitch, we in orbit. And we got fuel to spare. I got 5 more seconds on this engine. Here's a problem. How's my electrics? They're burning fast, but they're okay. So this is a big-ass heavy craft. I need to be gentle and slow with this thing. I'm just going to let it automatically point retrograde. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the periapsis of my orbit back down below the atmosphere. I'm going to eject these boosters, these 4 external boosters, and I'm going to use the core stage to get back out of the atmosphere. So, give me a little throttle so I can get some attitude adjustment. There we go. Okay. Turn prograde. And also, set the mun as my target. How's the nodes? Oh, that's the ascending node. Fuck. Alright, we're pointed. No, come on. Damn it. Deploy the fairing. RCS. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. I do not have a lot of monopropellant for this. I just gotta get this thing within the atmosphere. Gotta get the periapsis within the atmosphere, not the actual craft. We're almost there. We're gonna be skimming the atmosphere over and over again, but while I'm on the way to the mun, it'll keep orbiting, and eventually it'll keep skimming more and more atmosphere until it finally falls out of the sky. But unless it's below 70 kilometers, it won't do that. So, let's keep this going. Alright, let's give it 68 kilometers. 2 kilometers thick of atmosphere, even that thin of atmosphere, should do something. It's gonna use up like a quarter of my monoprop. Jesus. No, fuck it. We done. We done with that. Alright, let's get it to a 250 kilometer orbit. Yep, left them all behind. Yeah, the station Robin A, or Robin Alpha, is at a 200 kilometer orbit. We're gonna go to 250 and circularize. Whoops, my bad. And then I'm going to use RCS and other stuff to get in plane with the mun. Oh, shit. I'm going to get in plane with the mun. 253. Boom. That's roughly circular. All right, so stability assist, RCS. I need to point in the direction the maneuver is going to end up being. Okay, right there. No, back the other way. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Cool, we deploy a fairing, I guess. Now let's warp to the maneuver. This is going to be a bit of a long burn. But the fact that we are in orbit of Kerbin with nearly 6 kilometers per second of delta V, I could go to Joule with this craft. I'm not gonna, because that's a bit more than I'm bargaining for right now. A Joule mission? Ugh. Okay. 36 seconds. So I need to start burning when it says, when it just passes below 18 seconds is when I need to start burning. Give me a good 30 seconds here. Oh. 19, 18, burn! And halfway. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A well-executed maneuver, sir. Very nice, very nice. I do not have... this probe core does not have normal anti-normal control. I think I can go to the moon. The Manaman. That's anti-normal. Yeah, that's what I want. I think I can go to the Kerbin-facing side of the moon without much problem, because everything on here is probe controlled. However, the trouble I'm going to end up running into is that as soon as I get to the dark side, or the non-Kerbin facing side of the moon, I won't be able to control the craft anymore. This is why I wanted to set up a ComSat network. Okay, there we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Stable, 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 stable. Center. Nice. Very nice. Take the thing, do the thing with it, and you eventually come up with a thing. I'm going to say warp here. Oh, wow, that's sensitive. Okay. Get closer. Come on. almost there. We're almost there. Whoops, there it is. That's what I wanted. Mini fridge picked up my student government president successfully. Alright, solar panels are going out. Real quick. Oh shit, I might actually want to go ahead and start burning prograde. Prograde burn. We will intercept the mun. Prograde, please. Prograde. Big time prograde. Kerbin is set up with proportions similar to Earth in that if you hit a prograde burn, meaning in the direction you're already moving, right as the moon comes over the horizon over here, you'll basically hit the moon. Well, from low Kerbin orbit, which this is not. This is higher orbit. Yeah, there's better. Whoops. For 15, 14, 12. Nice. Okay. Oh god, I think I should start burning now. Wait, no, not quite. 3 minutes, a minute 30, minute 41, minute 41. Here we go. I did this just in time. That is incredible. But this burn is going to take so fucking long. In fact, I bet while this burn is going on, I can plan the next maneuver. What? What? No. No. What? What's going on? You weren't kidding about aerospace navigation being extremely difficult. There's a finite set of things that you have to, like, take into consideration. That list of things is long, but once you cover that list, you're done. That's it. That's all there is. In KSP. In real life, there's things like Lagrange points. There's which you can actually get mods for KSP that simulate things like Lagrange points. Those are really cool. Am I gonna make this burn? Is this gonna work? I mean... Huh. I mean... I guess it's whatever. There's actually, like, legit classes that I could have taken at engineering school that were actually called Orbits 1, 2, and 3. The final exam for Orbits 3 is that you have to take actual orbital data of the planets right then, and you have to, like, plot transfer windows, intercept courses, gravity assists, to get your craft of a specific mass to and back from a planet of your professor's choosing. And that's using real life, like orbital decay and other nonsense. It's a mess. And you have to account for solar wind, too. Or, like, you get extra points if you do account for solar wind. But it's like, this is a thing people do sometimes for a living. Alright, I'm gonna, like, quit the maneuver here. I'm just gonna let this keep going. "30 kilometers. Can I slow down enough in time? Can you believe games like Super Mario Galaxy managed to code orbital gravity into the main game? They didn't. They didn't. All they did was make the gravitational frame of reference a sphere, and they taught the game how to calculate gravity as a field. So your game coordinates literally mapped a planet as a torus, and like the gravitational model was made as a torus, and all it did was make sure that, oh, down is just towards this point at the center of the thing, and then it enabled what's called a kill sphere, where if Mario got within that sphere, it killed him and drew him into the black hole. KSP uses kill spheres for its planets as well. Alright, here we go. We're going for 35 kilometers-ish. 36 is fine. Oh, there's all our temperature measurement points. So, Tree, to put it this way, when I understand that that's how that worked, yes, I can believe that that they managed to get it coded into the base game, into the main game. Like, the way that you code gravity into a video game, especially like a platformer, is that you basically just tell it to accelerate every physics object and every character in a particular direction on a vector at a specific rate. It just add its velocity, or add to its velocity vector by this much in this direction over and over and over again. Butters has a cat bed that looks like a TV. He's had it for years and has never cared about it until tonight. Fella's in a new environment. He wants to figure something familiar. That's hilarious. Okay, whoa, don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Once we get this thing in orbit of the Mun. Also talking of... Oh, that's hilarious. Mein Gott. Meh. Oh, okay. So when you said he was sniffing the TV earlier, is that the TV you were talking about, Georgie? Here, let's see. That's going to cost 250 meters per second, 255 meters per second of delta V. I just realized I made this connection a decoupler. I should have made it a docking port so that I could put this back. Hang on a sec. What if I activate the engine? Shut down. He was sniffing my face on the TV. Now I just feel flattered. I mean, animals always liked me, but like, that's a whole other level. It's like you're not even there, but they know your image and they decide to sniff you. Okay. So we're time for an SOI change. We got plenty of electricity. The solar panels are out. We're gonna warp to this next maneuver. We got some objects that we don't know what they are. Oh, it's the contract for the satellite. So rude of them to put it in my ComSat network. Magpie 2A plus. Yep, 500 clicks exactly. Okay. So I need to start burning just after 30 seconds. The 30-second mark passes. All right, we burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We are no longer on a mun escape. Here we go. Got it. That was actually a really well executed maneuver. Okay. So here's an issue. This craft has a shitload of fuel still in it. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I actually have signal strength 20%. What? Oh, God. I'm out of phase with the ComSat, but there's no way. Oh, 20%. Nye Island, as in Bill Nye. I love that. I love when they do that. They include references like that. I have over half my fuel left. And I have circularized to low mun orbit. It's science time, motherfuckers. No. We do an engine shutdown for a minute. Okay, so I effectively have a giant craft full of fuel that I can't use. I'm going to say control from here, and now undock. Switch to the lander. Valdorf is not only on board, fella is like in control. I mean, he's not in control of the ship, but like he's... She, sorry, Valdorf. Valedorf. Material study. I suppose we can keep the experiment. Actually, let's not do that just yet. That is a ladder. What you're doing there is you're extending the ladder. Let's bring that back in. No. Which one was it? That one. Okay. Temperature scan. Don't care. Pressure scan. Don't care. 1 is the mystery goo. Reset. Ah, solar panels. That's important. Hibernation? Hibernation off. Action groups? Hold up. 1 is mystery goo, 2 is blank, 3 is... 2 should be hibernation. Toggle hibernation. There we go. Unless... Just a sec. This one... Okay, that's it. Number 3... 3 is solar panels, 4 is temperature, 5 is collect all experiments, 6 is pressure, 7 is lights, 8 is materials study, 9 is the ladder, and 10 is the landing legs. Fantastic, Valdorf, they work. Resource monitor, keep that open, please. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in a higher orbit. I have very little control over this. And I also do not have RCS capabilities anymore because I let the lander go. Okay. Let's shoot for a 250-kilometer orbit. Oh, I shut down the engine, that's right. Ah, 300. Damn, I hit that close. Cool, and I can still switch back to the lander. Wait. Huh. Activate engine. 1626. So I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't check to make sure the lander was fully fueled before I disconnected the two. Well, everything's in an acceptable... Well, no, not quite. Yeah, no, this has fuel, and it has enough fuel to just barely get down to the mun on the surface and then come back up again. But the problem here is that I forgot to disable crossfeed on that docking port. And what that means is that the big rocket was eating fuel out of the lander. Let me go ahead and switch to Eagle 1 and get it into a circular orbit around the Mun. Ba, 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 ba. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to warp there. I meant to create a maneuver. Here we go. Okay. This time we only have to burn for 13 seconds, which is manageable. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a tanker craft in orbit of the Mun. I'm going to refuel the lander. And then I'm going to try and take the lander down to the surface and do some science, especially for the contract, because these have a time limit. Oh, $3.79 large cheese fry is playing VR chat. I think that is indeed somebody I used to know as Val. Which, funny enough, is a name of a celestial body in KSP. Okay, gotta get this lined up. Warp to maneuver. I also need to make sure the engine is activated. I might have shut it down. Nope, I didn't. I did not shut it down. Awesome. 13 seconds, so 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 is halfway between 6 and 7. Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8. Come on. Come on, man, 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 man. Come on, man, man, man. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Bro, that actually worked out really well. Cool. Maneuver executed. Shut down the engine. And just leave this thing in orbit of the Mun. Just leave it there. Leave it, leave it, leave it. I'm gonna switch. No, I'm not gonna switch to that just yet. Actually, I will. I hope Valdorf brought snacks. You poor sap. We can attempt a landing. The trouble is that I have to do a plane change prior to landing, which is gonna suck. Okay. Lights. Cool. Solar panels? Yeah. Oh, lights off. Solar panels. Actually, no, during the landing process. Okay, I can only land on the Kerbin side of the Mun. And I'd like to land where there's light available. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stair-step my way down to the moon's surface. That's not quite high enough. 14, oh god. 7 kilometers is a safe orbit. And then I'm going to add a maneuver here. Bring this down to another 7-kilometer point. It's screaming at me that I don't have fuel to do this because, not because of the refueling error earlier, but because I don't have, the engine isn't activated right now. Hey, can I, like, select a part of this orbit, please? Am I crashing into something? No, the orbit looks clean. Maybe it's literally just letting me do two maneuvers. Unless it has something to do with the engine not being activated. That is not what I wanted. That's not safe. Cool. Oh, I can't. Oh, I lost signal the moment I tried to make my next maneuver node. Okay, so Valdorf can, like, move the ship around. Okay, so I have very limited control of the ship right now. I can't make maneuvers because I'm the person on the craft is not a pilot. But I can... Here, let me warp to where we have view of Kerbin again. I'll give us a retrograde here. Full crew control. Magnificent. So now... this is fucking useless. This also fucking useless. Okay. Well, I'm glad I put lights on this thing because we're doing a night landing. Screw it. Warp to periapsis. Whew. Oh, quick save. There we go. Yep, surface retrograde. That was a lot of lag just there. Lights. Not the ladder. Not the material study. Alright, we're going down. Damn it. I keep forgetting what's what with these action groups. You ready, Valdorf? I need my terrain altitude here. Oh, dear. Holy crap, I don't know if I started the engine in time. I didn't. We're doomed. Chat, we're cooked. Yep, we're cooked. Everyone. Everyone. This has been the most miraculous landing I have ever managed on the Mun. It's time for science. 100 science! I'm not gonna need that ladder. The lights just eat battery. Hibernation. On. Temperature, reset, pressure, don't care. Crew report? Mystery goo. Mystery goo, mystery goo. Which one's the mystery goo? 8? Nope. 3. Open. Mystery goo. I'll keep it. Crew report. Nope. We could try that again. Because the only thing that got destroyed on this craft was the engine. I'm going to load the quick save and redo the science when we get down there. But first... Alright, we got a safe, periapsis, and apoapsis, perfectly fine. First... But first, I need to go eat the sausage. Just got home from work. I'm here. Bro, while I do the BRB, while I grab sausages and cabbage, you feel free to scroll through what you missed, because there was a lot. I will be right back, everybody. Would you like some sausage? Okay. Alright. Engine is deactivated. We're in a stable orbit. Matter of fact, speaking of stable orbits, what the fuck is this? Wait, what is... Oh... Oh, it's been captured by the Mun at least once. That's a tanker craft. That is a tanker craft. Bong and a blitz, how about a smoke and a pancake? Did I walk into Cracker Barrel? Any pancake that makes smoke comes from fucking Cracker Barrel, I swear. You asked if I wanted sausage. Oh, yeah. No. I didn't click on Minmess! Oh, God. Here we go. Kerbin. Austin Powers 3 reference? Oh, bro, I never seen that movie. I think that the game has acknowledged that this piece of debris is on a suborbital trajectory. Oh, there's just panels floating in space. There's Robin Alpha. Well, okay then. Valdorf, do you want to try landing? I didn't quick save. Okay, I'm glad. I'm gladly a-landing. Fic. Min. Retrograde. SAS with RCS enabled. Try to land at the rim of this crater. I should still have full control. There. This was a little high up. I would have gone with a much closer approach, I think. Were you allowed to play Devil May Cry growing up? Allowed wasn't really the thing. Okay, the answer is technically no, but not because of any, like, parental restrictions. It was because we literally just didn't have the money to go out buying games all the time. Or I said we didn't have the money. I didn't want to spend my money that way. I had like a pathological aversion to spending money because I didn't have a job until I was like 19. So, because I didn't have a job till I was 19, up until then, the way that money was to me, and Tree can testify to this, I legit just understood that once money is gone, it's gone. Like, there is no, like, money coming in of any kind. It's bad. It was a... So I didn't go out like my friends all the time and ask to buy games. Whoops. Okay. Wow, that was actually a really tight delay. That's good. Nice. Okay, surface velocity. Get it below 7 clicks. Badass Devil May Cry anime with new songs from Evanescence premiering on it. Yo! Yo! That sounds sick. Casey Edwards for Devil May Cry 5 was like a great... That was a great musical score. Devil Trigger is like one of my favorite songs. Oh boy. I messed up, I think. Wait, did I? Oh. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Stop! We got it! We got it! Yes! Oh. It's time to do science. No! Would that be collaborate and listen in the name of love or hammer time? I'm about to take a hammer to this goddamn craft. Like, God, like, actually, God. I'm sorry, one moment. I need to... I almost didn't catch myself just there. I need to find out... Well, no. If I... KSP Delta V map. Here we go. Mun. Okay, 580 meters per second gets you into orbit. 310 more gets you an escape. Geostationary orbit is 2863.3 megameters. That's cool. So I have... That's why I'll never play Dark Souls again. Lol, gamer rage is funny. I'm so glad you find it vicariously funny. At least somebody's getting enjoyment out of this. Alright, it's time for science stuff. That's the ladder. That's the lights. I'm not gonna have sun for a while, am I? Okay, hibernation is on. Solar panels need to be out just in case. Ford, that's not important. That's not important. Nope, lights. There's the material study. Yeah, I want to keep that experiment, please. Let's open this and do the mystery goo as well. That's something. Hey, Valdorf. Can I just... real quick. Okay. 4 TVs, 3 Xbox controllers, and a single Xbox 360 and a 6-inch piece of drywall are what happened when I got severe gamer rage bad on that poor technology. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, cool. All of them restored. Valdorf, I need you to go on EVA, please, for a couple of reasons. Not the least of which is... I don't think I've ever gotten surface samples from the Mun. $120 science! Plant a flag, buddy! Retracted landing legs all too soon. Cool. Oh, EVA report. No science. Okay, cool. Wait, what did it say? You start to say something dramatic and poignant about the plight of Kerbal kind in this grand universe, only to be cut off by random radio chatter that the situation is nominal. That's just sad. Restore the mystery goo. Restore the materials experiment. Oh, it won't let me actually... No, okay. Close the service bay doors. Open. These ones. Nope, doesn't let me do... Can I do this? Store experiments. Perfect. Close. Now. Board. Cool. Oh, it's trying so hard. I'll tell you what I can do. I can point uphill. Oh, God. That's north. Wait. Lights, please. There we go. Yeah, lights. Awesome. This was not how I saw this going. Just to be clear, everybody. Oh, no, 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 no. I just had a stupid idea. What if you built a rocket that landed lengthwise? I don't know why I didn't think. I don't know why I didn't think. Yeah, frankly, I don't. Damn. Okay. Well, this is what I've got to work with. Let's try this one more time. Up. At the rim of that crater. Let's try here. God, this is gonna take forever. I think we got it this time. Okie dokie. We're on our way. We're making it work. We in the money. Come on. Just give me this one. Now don't tip over. Okay. Material study. Great. Temperature. Cool. Pressure. Even better. Holy shit. 2. No. Crew report. Nice. Good. Oh, electric charge. I need solar panels. I also need to hibernate. Oh, it's hibernating. Oh, the lights. Lights off. SAS off. Wow, that is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Did I do a crew report? Yeah, I did. Okay. Mystery goo. Oh shit. Storing everything. Whew. Hey, Waldorf. I actually am going to take this opportunity to quick save. Okay, Waldorf. It's time for EVA. Holy God, that is really stable. Restore the mystery goo container. Restore the Science Junior. I did not extend the ladder before I got out of the vehicle. Oh, you know what? Switch. Yeah. The ladder is number 9? Yes, it is. Switch to Waldorf. Holy crap. Take surface sample. 120 science. EVA report. 32 more. Bro, this is a science gold mine. F. Oh shit. You know what this means, right? We need to get this shit back to Kerbin. Fast. I say fast. There's no real time limit as long as the data is there. Store everything. Awesome. Quick save, so I don't have to do that again. Electric charge, we have enough. Monoprop, we've got enough. Fuel, we got Delta V for a time. I need to go that way. Oops. Okay. Waldorf, you ready? Quick save one more time, just for good measure. Let's see if we can get back in orbit. Nine, 7, 10. What do we got for 6 kilometers? Not enough. Come on. Oh, we got this. We've got this. Yo. We got this. Yo. This was so worth it. Okay. 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 The mun? That's not the mun. So, what do y'all think? I need to get that data at least back to my science lab currently in orbit of Kerbin. Wait. I have a tanker attached to the station. Nope, not the mun. Give me Kerbin. Great. Robin Alpha. Switch to. This is a fully fueled tanker. I can refuel the lander. Crossfeed is disabled, that's fine. Undock. RCS, SAS. That's right, it doesn't have fore and aft RCS. Oh, my audio's screwed up again. Oh, son of a... Yeah, I did kind of forget that this was a tanker. What are my action groups? Solar panels are controlled by 5. Okay. I'm not gonna hurt much by having them out. Oh, wrong way. Wait, what? No, control from here. I don't understand. Am I really pointing? Oh, I guess I am. Huh. Alright. Target the mun. Scusi. That would be radial in. So prograde radial in, that's normal. So I need to push up when we get to the ascending node. That would be warp here, please. I have RCS enabled. Wait, am I? Nope. I need to descend at the ascending node. It's working. It's working. Can't believe it's actually freaking working. Okay. Can you give me a 0.1? Please give me a 0.1 on this pass. How's my monoprop doing? Oh. Oh, we don't like to see that. Well, I didn't start with that much either. I think I had 220, 218 when I started. Alright, we're getting it. Close enough. And click. Okay, cool. So now, when we get to about here, prograde. No. Prograde here. That's a little close, actually. No. I need 75 kilometers. That's workable. This is workable. Okay, let's point for the maneuver. Ow. My fingers. Minute 20 turns into 40 seconds. So 40 and a half seconds is when I fire the thruster. When I fire the engine. We have well over 5 kilometers per second of delta V. We can do this. We can do this. I just have to get all the science to the orbital station. I don't have to land. This is why I put a science station in orbit of Kerbin. Okay. Warp to maneuver. It's getting late though. Alright, so we're doing 40 seconds, 40 and a half. If I can get the half second, great. If not, doesn't matter. Okay. Five, 2, 1, 40, go! Best part now is I can go ahead and just kill the maneuver itself and just let this do its thing. I can always use the RCS to perform adjustments. Well, I say always. Not really. Okay. Oh boy. This is one heavy tanker. Oh, because it's carrying all that fuel. I understand now. Okay. Two, one, and... That's a little low, actually, but... This guidance computer does not have the ability to point retrograde. Unfortunate. Focus my view around the mun. Add maneuver. Mercury's in retrograde. I'm gonna go ahead and set Eagle 1, slap tank. This thing can hold so much fuel! Yeah, no, but really though. Okay. How close can we... Wow. Wow, we can get within switching distance. Oh, nope. Nope, too far. Oh. It is 78.7 meters per second. Okay. RCS enabled. Damn, it's taking a lot of fuel. Whoa, too far, too far. Jesus. Alright, RCS off, SAS, hold attitude, please. Warp to maneuver. We're gonna go save Valdorf and our science. As a matter of fact, this thing could probably just act as a tug. And just lug Valdorf's happy ass back to... Oh, 6. We need to burn with 8 seconds to go. I think I've done everything I need to do. Go. A little too late. Is that a moon? It is a moon. It's one of Kerbin's 2 moons. Did I overshoot? No, I did not. Whew. 200 meters. Don't tell Gru. Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all nuts. Steal the moon? Steal the moon! Steal the moon indeed. We'll get there. We just need to build a big enough rocket, that's all. I'll just get another one from the bank. They love me! They did not love him. Oh, okay, relative to target, I can't hold retrograde, but what I can do is warp to the next intersection with my target, during which I miraculously have control. And I can use my electric charge with the reaction wheels to burn retrograde when the time is right. Where's my target? There's my target. Okay, I've got some control authority here. That's good. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Something like this. Oh, God! Too far, 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 too far! We gotta spend RCS. Oh, shit, that's a lot of mana prop. Oh, we're gonna run out. Gonna run out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Observe. I'm going to target Dodo 1. No, that's not what I needed to. Wait, RCS. I have a decent bit of monopropellant left. Am I targeting its docking port? Is it pointed at me? Nope, not map view. Switch. Okay. Waldorf? No worries, mate. The longest lounge lazy method of docking. Oops, wrong. No, wrong, wrong. Up, 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 up. Oh. Come on. Disable SAS and RCS. We're docked. We got him. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Show me everything. Show me everything. I only have one fuel tank here. In. Oh, look at that! Look at this shit! Isn't it great? Fully fueled. The lander has been refueled. Man, we love to see it. Wrong! Okay, still in orbit. I guess... See, what did I say? The tanker could hold so much fuel. Yeah, no, for real. This engine is shut down. This one is activated. Okay, so I've switched to this control unit because it has the ability to hold prograde and retrograde. This one has like no guidance at all. It just has SAS for stability. Wow. This has been insane. I'm gonna loop back around to, I guess here would be where I want to be. We're gonna lose control for a minute. Alright, and then it's gonna put us to retrograde. Which is actually prograde for the engine that's been activated. We're going to come back to orbit around Kerbin. But if nothing else, the lander that I built and this... I'm sorry, what happened? Oh, we're out of plane. Oh, shit. Oh, we're off center. Oh, we're almost out of monoprop. This is probably why the two of them should go ahead and dock with the station separately. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate an emergency undock procedure, which consists of oh, because it's not part of the craft that I'm in control. Okay. Okay, I'm in control of the lander now. Prograde. And that's anti-normal. So we need to burn a slightly anti-normal. Oh, the engine was deactivated, right. Okay. I had to make sure the throttle was off. There we go. Let's go science. Robin is my target. Ah, come on. There we go. My target is Robin Alpha. Man, I'm way out of plane with it. We'll have to fix it when we get there. Actually, we'll fix it way out here. 271. Robin is at 200. That'll work. Now, to switch to... That's too far away. I gotta switch back to the tanker. Dodo 1. Switch to Dodo 1. Right, it's too stupid to hold an attitude. Come on. Prograde. Go. There we go. Slightly different orbit going on, and it's going to fly by the mun. We got 2 crafts. There's Eagle 1 by the squirrel ship. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this since it's gonna get there way sooner, and I'm more concerned about the science than I am about the fuel. The fuel can straight up go fuck itself. I don't care. Robin is indeed the target. Really? Ascending node. Let me burn anti-normal while I can. I'm glad I guessed right. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we can do a 0.4 degree correction when we get there. Talking of when we get there, let's warp to here. Plenty of monoprop. Nice strong signals. Oh man, my headset's dying. Come here. Get rid of that maneuver. You, unset target, but set it again. Here's my no... No, I deleted the maneuver. Stop it. Get rid of it. No, I said get rid of it. Thank you. Unset target. Set target. Huh. Okay, this is my Wow, I actually can't tell which node this is. Jesus. Alright, we'll do a plane change when we get circularized at that altitude. Gotta get 200,000. Two and change. What if we did a little more? Whoa. No. Okay, let's do a 2 by... Yeah, 2 by 350. 2 by 350 will put us out of phase. And that'll let us desynchronize from the orbit and allow us to, oh god. It'll allow us to make some changes. Okay. Warp to maneuver. We got Dodo 1 coming in hot too. This is gonna be a mess. A minute 14, so 37 seconds. When we get to 37 seconds, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, we got some time. I hate when the audio screws up like this. But I guess it does leave things open for actually talking instead of listening to a bunch of rocket noises the whole time. This guy's sneezing all the time. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Oh well. Okay. Whew, excuse me. Okay. Yep, sneezes. Lots of sneezes. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get the RCS turned on. I do not have a lot of monoprop. Okay. Cool. I have executed the maneuver damn near perfectly. Those are the magpies. There's Dodo. Let's switch to Dodo and hopefully get this damn thing docked with Robin as well. And then as soon as I get all the science into the science lab, as soon as I get into the orbital lab, then we can all go to bed and call it a night. I will be back tomorrow. There's a couple of... I am out of monoprop. Jesus. There's a couple of little errands I want to run. Oh, I need to set Robin as the target. There we go. Sending node 8 degrees. Fuck. That's so stupid. I don't know what all this orbital freaking out is about. Oops. Retrograde? Oh, I see. Wait, normal. Okay, 350. We'll do a 350. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, ish. How's that descending node? 3.7. Oh. Right there. 1.9 is about as good as it's going to get. That's fine. Alright, let's lug this thing into position for the maneuver. This thing is heavy. Let's see, 24 and a half seconds from the node is when I need to burn. We'll make it. We will make it. Okay. We are pointed. Is the engine active? Think so. Look at this thing. Okay, 24 and a half seconds left to go. Here we go. 5, 24, boom. Here we go. And it doesn't matter how close you get to the maneuver, you just have to get the properties of your orbit that you want. My God. I would rather fly than fight. Close my eyes and hang on tight. Not to blame for this. I hide away until the day is through. That's good. That's very good. That's the ascending node, so I'm looking for anti-normal. Alright, the science is what I'm really interested in. The science is what I'm after. The tanker can wait. Okay, there is anti-normal. Oh my! Let's go ahead and warp here. Oh damn, that is really powerful. Strong ass engine. Yeah, I know my battery in my headset's low. We're almost done. Just gotta get this. Okay, here we go. Got it. Alright, just for safety's sake, I'm going to shut down that engine. And we're going to go ahead and switch to Eagle 1. What used to be Eagle 1. This is actually Squirrel 1. I should have renamed it. I didn't bother. Let's see. That's intersect 1. Here is the target's position. It will catch up to me with each rotation. Let's see how much. Oh. Okay. Now I've got to do some plane corrections. I could do that with an engine. How much monoprop do I have? Not enough. Yeah, this is controllable with SAS. Oh boy. Or with just a reaction wheel. Warp here. Monoprop. Come on. We got this. Oh, it's still too far away. Okay, there we go. 5.3 kilometers. Give me a retrograde. Oh, no. RCS. Oh. .9. Whoop. 3.0. 2.9. 2.4. 1.9. 1.5. 1.1. 1.0. Oh, 700 meters. Oh. 600 meters. That's more than workable. Retrograde to target has been enabled. RCS is disabled. Let's warp to just before intersection with our target. And get ready to slow down for intercept. Is my engine enabled? Yes, it is. Come on. Nope. Where's my target? Through the ground? There's the target. Oh boy. Come on. No, come on. We gotta get this centered. There it is. Oh, shit! Here we go again! Fuck. Balls. Actually... Retrograde. I only get 1 or 2 tries at doing this with RCS, so I have to make this count. Whoops. Have I left my lights on? I may have. 7? Yeah, 7. Holy jeez. This is dangerous. Okay, control from here. Which I already was. Okay, good. Okay, I've got a little bit more monoprop than I thought. Oh, I actually know which way I'm facing now. Not my... No, no. Wait. SAS. Come on. Point. Thrust. Come on. Kill the spin. Oh, no, not that way. I'm just about out of monopropellant. Come on. Got it. Kill the spin. Oh, open. Review. Wait. Level up the crew. What? I'm sorry. Have I... Valdorf, would you go on EVA, please? Specifically to grab this data. Awesome. Now, would you be so kind as to Let go. Board? Great. Start research. Rate 2.43. 0.243 science per day. Oh, I forgot. I've got to transmit the science back to Kerbin. Oh, well, alright. Not all that big a deal, I mean... There's also the tanker craft, but... That's gonna be an entire bitch unto itself. Retract the landing legs, please. Ain't no sense in running those. Damn. Oh, here's an antenna. Researching. Wait, so to get science from this stuff, I have to let time pass? Level up the crew? Process in the lab, 32 data equals 160 science time with 50 data, 54 days. So plus 160. So... Oh! 5.5... Oh! You get more science per day the more experiments you process. Okay. So now if I warp... Epilepsy warning. Three 133 science. Okay, so what if I go back to the Space Center? What then? That was a lot of very valuable science that I didn't get anything from. At least not yet. Okay. Robin... Do I still have to recover the science and get it back to Kerbin? Wait, hold on. Transmit science? Oh. I do... Jesus. Wow. 133 science. Oh, transmitting science directly, you lose data and you don't get as much science for transmitting the experiments. But if you do it this way, you get the full reward. That kind of makes sense. Not the tracking station. Oh my god. I meant to go back to the research and development facility. Oh, I think my headset died. Yeah, my headset died. I can't hear crap. Okay. So... leave. R&D. We have enough science. We have enough science to research something else. Okay, I need to think... Oh, man. Advanced grabbing unit. Heavier rocketry. Heavy rocketry would give me the skipper. $568 and $650. Oh, the mainsail is way more powerful. The mainsail's power rivals that of entire small nations. 44 liquid fuel per second, whereas 18.6. Okay, yeah. This is becoming necessary. But I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready. Advanced landing. An LT2 landing strut. Planting yourself firmly on the ground. Having a science lab. I'm sorry, stress tolerance. Literally 100 million. Without the severe consequence that usually accompany planting yourself firmly on the ground. Yeah, okay. Retractable landing gear, that'll come in handy. Specialized control, command modules. A larger service bay, that'd be useful. Okay, so I'm trying to put a science base on the moon. I have bigger batteries, more powerful antennae, and I have bigger fairings, docking ports, a nice nose cone. Oh, and the Stampatron ground anchor. Yeah. Oh, the bigger fuel tanks. What y'all think? Actually, this... What's been my problem this entire time? Okay. Precision propulsion isn't a concern right now. What I can do, though... What do I need? Okay. Got the Apollo style command module with 3 crew members. That would actually be ungodly useful. Oh, that with the ground. Shit. Let's go with advanced landing. Let's check up on Robin. How's the science going? Still going at a huge pace. Oh. Oh, it's churning out. Oh. The rate of science generation depends on how much data they have on board. Huh. Cool. I have 320 more science right now. Transmit science. Let's check my electrics. Let's hope I have enough battery power to do this. Holy crap, that's a lot of data. I'm starting to understand now how... You ever hear that game called Choi Chu Charles? It has the train with spider legs. Heard of it? It rings a bell. I haven't heard anything about it recently. Holy crap, that's actually going to test my batteries. Wow. Okay. Let's go back to the Space Center and R&D, and now I don't really have to pick. All right, R&D. We have... That's a lot of science. We have enough for... 2. Oh, man. Air brakes. Ah, wings. Whew. My god. Heavy landing? Oh, the big heat shield. That's for like Eve stuff. Scanning tech. Wait. Unmanned tech. Cube. Terrain scan, stability assist. It does not have... Oh. Oh, I could build something with an advanced guidance unit. We'll come back to that. We can get more science from the Mun. A relay antenna with automatic store and forward capabilities as well as pathfinding algorithms. Magnificent. High power electrics. Yeah, those... Damn. Specialized control. I think it's time to upgrade our fuel systems. And I need the bigger fairings and docking ports. Oh, but having these grabbing units... Here. That's the grabbing unit junior. This is the grabbing unit. Cannot be placed in a storage container, but can be manipulated in EVA construction. Cool. How to extract drop tools from complicated machinery. After observing an intern cleaning out his shoes by turning them upside down and shaking them inside the lab, our team was hit with a stroke of inspiration. Why not turn the rocket parts upside down and shake them? The grabbing arm perfectly filled this niche and is quite capable of lifting heavy machinery. It has since found other uses besides delicate tool extraction operations, aka the claw. The claw. Well, let's see. Supersonic flight isn't really my style right now. Command modules. A bigger service bay. You have been chosen! Yeah. The cupola module. Command pod. Lander can. I think it's time to get the bigger toys. Okay. Hi everybody, that was a fun stream. I learned a lot more about how this game works, and I learned why the brute force gathering of just a shitload of science was just not cutting it. Tomorrow? Whew. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stretch of trying to put a science base on the Mun. But the first thing I need to do is build a relay network around the Mun. That's step one. I'm gonna have to use those relay antennas. Those antennae. Those really big dishes. To make a new version of the Magpie series, because retrofitting every single one of them with a new antenna is going to be a pain in the ass. So instead, I'm going to use a module with a more advanced guidance computer, bigger batteries, and a bigger antenna with bigger solar panels, and a lot more RCS fuel now that more monopropellant now that I have bigger RCS tanks. I think that'll be a fun stream. I'll be cutting it off at about 3 p.m. Central because I got to get some housework done. I've kind of let the place go a little bit over the week. I have some cleaning to do, especially because I'll be hosting some guests next week and the week after. So, thanks for tuning in, all three of yous. And, hope y'all have a good night.